Okay, let's see how this see how well this works. So let me go do a thing in the thing. Do a thing to the thing. There we go. Yeah, I've never really understood that. Why, when I post that my stream is live, it, sometimes I mean, it's not a big deal, but sometimes the preview, the little, like, icon of my channel, which I need to change that eventually. I just got a picture of my cat on there. Is like big, and sometimes it's small. And I don't know why. I don't fucking know why. Blackbird Interactive. I accept your data collection. Collect my data. 30 revives for the whole campaign. Unlimited revives. Remove shift timer and oxygen drain for more relaxed experience. You know, but you work on the clock. See, I know the premise of this game. You're basically, you know, salvaging derelict ships. I kind of wish there was something in between standard and open. I'd like the oxygen drain and stuff to be on, but I'd like to be able to take my time and not have to worry about deadlines. Like just like in real life, I'd like a job where I work on commission rather than time, because with my back problems, I can't, you know, work just constant work. If I could get a job where it's like you get paid when the job's done, however long it takes, that'd be good for me. But for now, we'll just do this. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged. I gotta be honest, I don't think that's very futuristic. I think Earth is already kind of at that point. Labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. When your futuristic dystopian description is pretty much how things already are. Shipbreaker application. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. View update. Greetings. Congratulations, you've been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on the above average physical and cognitive ability. You're assigned to salvage station number 42, designated Morgan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, your appointment in this program is at sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing the form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport. Now, what developer or producer produces the Surge games? Because I know Lynx is a type of armor in that game and it's spelled the same way. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Enter name. Angelo. No, I'm done with that. Select revival package. Spares unlimited, spare fee. Offer every work asset replacement program and new employees. Below are the details. Care and Health Board Advisory. Cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Lovely. Verify the voice file you submitted in your original application. Guess we'll go with this one. I prefer things to be standard unless I'm flying, which technically I'll be floating through space, but eh. Meal preference. What the fuck is endomotarian? I'm just gonna have some chicken. I'm good with chicken. Maybe I can get some chicken tikka. I have no criminal record. I'm not a member of a worker union. I have completed my annual medical exam and been cleared of having McCullough's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interest in Luna, the asteroid belt. Okay. I will bring a positive attitude and problem solving. Nah, I can't really agree to that one. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. You can't. All right. A little bit of social commentary. Gotta love it. Yeah, I've already. Yeah, this is definitely in-game certification stuff. I bet there's probably some employees official assigned human resources representative is undefined. Okay. Employees shall be supplied adequate caloric and hydrating sustenance in the diet format selected by the employee in this form. Yeah. Required amount provided is calculated to provide the optimal energy amounts. Okay. There's the beginning of each month. Employee understands the sustenance not supplied by Lynx is disallowed may not be ingested while under the agreement. In the event the employee ingests the contraband foodstuffs, demerits will be applied to the employee's performance record and penalty fees to their financial account. Yeah. Lynx will supply on the site long-term employee habitation. Bye and work no longer than the Lynx mandated shift time. Yeah, I get that they're doing a whole thing of like you gotta get the stuff done in time, but you'd think that in this like dystopian world it would be more like forced overtime. Ensure they remain inside the designated work site when shipbreaking. Yeah. External communication networks. Deploying tools or equipment found while shipbreaking for any and all reasons is safety violation is strictly prohibited. Result in performance demerits and monetary penalties. I wonder if this is similar to Papers, Please, where there's situations where you can actively decide to do something that will dock your pay but will benefit you in the long run. All resources consumed in the app shipbreaker must be replenished via the kiosk, with transactional fees being removed immediately from financial account. It's sole responsibility to ensure they're adequately supplied. Yeah, pay for my own supplies. That makes perfect sense. Materials recovered via act of shipbreaking are sole property. The conditions agreement shall the employees seek employment outside links. Jesus Christ. So they're just actively telling you that they're cloning you. Kind of reminds me of a certain movie, which is the only sci-fi movie I've ever liked, which I will not name because that would be a big spoiler for the plot. I also like Event Horizon, but I don't really think that counts since it's a horror movie. Courage. Oh yeah, my next of kin. If I owe you money and I die, just give it. Make my grandma pay it. I wonder if there'll be any environmental storytelling in this. That's one of the things I loved about fuck, what was it? Zachtronics games, is that there was so much storytelling within the puzzles themselves. Like just as an example, you know, in this isn't really much of a spoiler, but because it happens within like the first like 10 minutes, but in the beginning of Infinifactory, you're kidnapped by aliens, and basically the first half of the game is you basically setting up factories to build like generic stuff for them, and at one point you're tasked with building like studio apartments, and then as you're putting it together you realize that it looks exactly like your jail cell, so you're actually building oh yeah, hold thumb on scanner, go for it. Been wanting to play this game for a while. Seems super duper comfy, which I don't know if I'll keep the rebrand of the channel. I don't know, because like I don't talk much when streaming.
cutter that takes his seat.
Yeah, the main reason I'm even doing this, streaming through remote play, is to see if my laptop can even handle streaming, and if it turns out it can, then I'll eventually invest in a capture card.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52.
What's up?
Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message. Faith.
Okay.
Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson,
How you doing?
President of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the Railgates. Now
I don't think this has any connection with Surge, because Lynx is just one of the types of armor you can get in that, and I've seen Lynx spelled that way before, and hell, maybe that's the way Lynx is spelled. I know a lynx is an animal. I've always just, I've never actually seen anything about the animal. I'm not really interested in those kind of animals. Maybe that's just the way it's spelled. I always just assumed like it was like spelled that way. But that's kind of sad, spending my whole life thinking like the Atari Lynx and whatnot. Or was it Sega or Atari that made the Lynx? I can't remember.
Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good
Awesome. Death is a fresh start. That's a
video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
I don't remember reading about that. Granted, I just skimmed it, but
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
so you don't even let me start with, like, you think that'd be maybe like a trophy for making it through the game without dying? It's now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the costs and biomaterials used. Additional fees required for deaths that occur outside working hours. I'm surprised, like, it's fine that they put in like that doing the process destroys my original body, but I'm surprised they didn't do like a thing of like having like a trophy for making it through the whole game without having to use that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is my immigration fee so much? I get the genetic backup storage would be cost a lot, but So I guess the name of the game is to pay off this debt. I keep in my head hearing the theme song to Rochard. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's a game, pretty decent game, and Poets of the Fall did a song for it, and it's like it's weird. It's like kind of like a blues kind of song, but set in space, and I just love the chorus. Light years away from home, just my demons and I alone. This hammer and my key, despite my wishing well, I gotta find my way out of hell.
All right, breathe, breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard.
So far, no dropped frames, so that's good.
I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple other shipbreakers in this region. This year's Morrigan Station.
I don't have the thing turned on to record while I'm streaming, because that I imagine would take up more
gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I would want that to be like L2 and R2.
Try moving around.
Okay.
Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
I can do that. I'm sure R2 and stuff is going to be used for my wonder why I can hold my hands out. It's going to be used for my tools and stuff, but you'd think that'd be used for
Till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brace. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
how do you break? Oh.
Alright. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just...
Ew.
There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident.
Even though my marker is literally telling me to.
Fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go. Move one of these pieces into
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
the grapple. You can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you.
Yeah, you could have told me that sooner. I didn't realize.
Check out your HUD when you've got an object grappled. It shows you the mass of the object and whether
Ow.
you can move it or not.
Push an object. Focused. Push when grappled. Push multiple objects not grappled. Alright.
Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Huh. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm labeling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup.
Yeah.
Go ahead and boot it up.
Toggle scanner.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay.
Okay, I thought I'd actually have to, but you just gotta click on it for a while.
Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right. We're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
You gonna...
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
Why am I getting sucked in?
It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points.
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I didn't know that was... Look, I understood that the giant yeah, I understood.
All right. Breathe. You okay?
Yeah, look,
Got yourself good there.
I understood that the fire was dangerous. I didn't understand that the pretty blue was dangerous.
You can avoid future mishaps.
You could have told me that the pretty blue was dangerous too.
And that's how they get you. Okay. Let's get back to work. Weaver out.
Okay, equip the split saw.
Now try changing the angle of the cut.
Rotate.
We're in business.
It's giving me
Your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
aluminum goes into the fire, right? Am I wrong?
Material accepted.
Yeah.
Credits transferred.
I wonder if I'll be able to upgrade my tool to be able to because like I can't hold it longer to I could do it multiple times.
Raw material accepted.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
All right. Scrap. So the nanocarbon, I'm still not entirely sure what oh, I'm ranked 2.
Certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Cool. I'm still not entirely sure exactly how to determine what go. Could this fucking microphone not? Man, I know the stand is a cheapo, but it like just slowly lowers itself. Okay, scrap, panel, nanocarbon. I put 4 things into the wait, I think I only put 3 things in. Did I count as a thing? Like if I kill myself, do I like have to pay for my whatever, but I do get credits for like the material I'm made out of. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to determine what goes where, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Control has declined to take a Turing test 40,000 times. Okay. So, Control is a robot.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Oh, this is kind of cool that you where's my transmissions? There it is.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. So sleep tight there, Cutter.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna let me look around? Just gonna put me right to sleep?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Yeah, that's nice and all, but you realize I'm not getting up until that hits the corner. I'll stay here all fucking day. I don't give a shit. Uh, uh, oh. I'm starting to think that it's pre-programmed. Yeah, I think it's because it's not bouncing at realistic angles. Eh. Oh well. Will incur an hourly data storage fee after 10 days. Warning, reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work.
Rise and shine.
Now, as my time spent in here...
Continue your training? Okay. Let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
All right. $22.99 when links rolled out. I just want to make sure that my time spent in the habitat isn't counting towards my time. When links rolled out life-changing Everwork asset replacement program for their employees, we achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing learning and growth without the risk of permanent death. With notable professions such as, oh shit, shipbreaking, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and our shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous, challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of our family. The introduction of the Everwork spares to replace damaged or destroyed bodies allows you to fail safely, ensuring another day in the yard and another shot at improving your skills. For only a minimal fee, sophisticated monitoring systems in your suit will watch out for excessive bodily harm, triggering generation of spare upon unfortunate workplace mishaps. An array of neural recorders in your helmet transfer your presence seamlessly to the new spare. I don't like that asterisk. Fuck. The process is mostly bearable, and recent advancements have even removed grief-related downtime, effectively eliminating the need for recovery between transfers. Getting access to our spares technology is simple. Our onboarding procedure includes a collection of genetic data safely stored in our secure servers. From the moment you join us, you no longer need to worry about expiring before your time. Death is a fresh start. President's transfer protocol has a 0.001 margin of error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment of transfer, and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impact on the subject's working ability. Not on the subject, but on the subject's working ability. That's lovely. Okay. Light cargo model used for civilian cargo. Station operator transfer is outfitted with add terminals. Electrical safety is advised. What does that mean? I'll get to upgrade my ship at some point. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new salvage goal system to our valued shipbreakers. With performance in mind, salvage goals should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithm, salvage goals are an incentive that rewards... See, I need to come up with a different, like, position and setup for the microphone, because, like, it just, like every microphone stand I've ever owned has had a problem where the microphone's too heavy and it just kind of, like, slowly... Could I... Would that help? The clip was like kind of high up on the microphone, or not high up, but kind of low down, like closer to like the plugs and further away from the actual microphone, like the talkie part of the microphone. And I pushed it down the clip onto that part. Maybe that'll keep it from doing that. Yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided salvage goals without destroying the salvage. Links encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships in order to maximize the value of the ships provided. Okay. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with significant costs. Fortunately, Link Soldiers shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. The cost sharing is handled through our innovative employee financial relief program. Yeah, I own $1 billion. It's great. This cost sharing is handled through... I already read that. Program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Link Salvage. Also included is the fees for the Everwork asset replacement program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Link's technology. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will automatically deducted from the amount you owe to the financial program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Structure mode is pre-installed on every optical cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Link's worksuit. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreaker toolkit and lets assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. Structure mode is the default mode when you activate your scanner unless you were previously using a different mode. Okay.
Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. Alright, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Certification system is our proprietary career progression tool for all our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with filling and promising future certification ranks range from 1 as the entry point all the way up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It's advised to view the certification tab in your HAB terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrades, ships, and hazard levels, providing self as loyal, blah blah blah. What is this just lets me have some more cargo. Great. I wonder if like I'll be able to buy new posters. I can't access my equipment and I can't access my suit. All right, start shift. Fuck it.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
All right. To safely extract a ship's power generator, locate and remove all the fuses in its distributed breaker system. Okay. Ooh, drop some frames there.
hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, so can I just like start yanking? Do I have to cut, or can I just start fucking yanking off some panels? That was not what I meant to do. Okay, so I cannot. I have to start cutting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's push to my cutter. Well, that's a thing. Oh, everything else is cut level 2. Okay. Let's cut this cut level 1 thing here. What am I doing? That down said I am so confused. Panel. Oh, I gotta go inside and I gotta cut the okay. I gotta cut these things.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. Trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day,
Is that it?
we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything.
Can I
Can I
grab it now?
They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse.
Yeah.
Mothballed for
Okay.
20 years or so.
Nanocarbon.
Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tide of profit.
Okay, hold on.
No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same.
Is there a... I'm forgetting, does the actually, I might as well check all this shit. I'll keep it locked at, well, I'm streaming at 60, so might as well that at 60. I really want to change this so that L2 and R2 are for moving up and down, just because that's what I'm used to in games like this. But yeah, I destroyed. I apparently I got in trouble for destroying that glass. I didn't know that I was breaking it.
I couldn't bring myself cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess here and guess that nanocarbon goes into the deposit salvage. Now you sucked me in pretty fucking good there, so why don't you give that panel a good suck job there, buddy?
Valuable object processed.
Okay, yeah, nanocarbon does go in that. Okie dokie. Will this like stop me if? Okay, so that is to stop me if I'm about to crash. That's cool. That's pretty neat. The fuck is this thing? No, I don't. Do I not pick up the little doodads? No, I do not pick up the little doodads. Surprising, but I do not pick up the little doodads. Alright, send you on your way. Where's my timer of like how much time I have before my shift's over?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There we go. There we go. Can I push you now? Sorta. Well, you're detached, it seems. Let's take you on. I only got one pop-up of thing being processed. Did that other thing not? Did it float off somewhere? I don't remember seeing it float off somewhere. Maybe they processed it at the same time. Cool. Sorry about that. Just saw a fakey fake message. How do I get out of that? No, dude, what the fuck? How do I get out of that? Hold on a second. Dealing with something here. I think the problem is that my laptop monitor isn't big enough for what the thing wants to do. Because when I scroll down, it has more shit. I really fucking hate this. And when you submit a report on an obvious fucking bot, it forces you to. Okay, how do I? There's the X. I don't know why the X wasn't there for a while. I clicked their name to ban them, and then like there was no option to whatever. It's all cool. It's all cool. Where's my ship? There it is. Can I still process these things? Or are they just there? Doesn't look like I can process them. Looks like they're just there for. What happens if I try to cut it? Okay, whatever. Can I squeeze in there? Yes, I can. Oh, there's a part that's ready to be processed. Okay, that panel. I don't know what that panel is. That's just labeling on the panel. That's fine. Better not cut too much shit at once. I don't want to have a bunch of shit floating all over the place. Okay, I cut all those. Is it not gonna let me grab that? Yeah, it's gonna let me grab it.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I'm guessing there's gonna come a point where within these panels and shit are like little, like smaller bits of shit that I gotta like cut off and process differently.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Can I take you off? Yes, I can.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
Like I said, the one thing I'm confused about is it talked about my like oxygen levels and shit, but I'm not seeing that anywhere on like my HUD. Okay, I should be able to move you now. Yes. And aluminum goes into the furnace to melt it down to make some aluminum cans of sody pop. I'm guessing, like, as I get like bigger ships to salvage, I'll have to like cut these into smaller pieces because I won't be able to carry them all at once. You better get your ass in there.
Material deposited.
Get over here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Now, let me look at the underside of this. Is there parts of this that will... Okay, this all goes to the shit. Like, part of this is nanocarbon and part of it is titanium. Do you want to break that apart? Like, do you get more if you break the stuff apart into its components? I don't know.
Deposit accepted for processing. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, so it doesn't... I was wondering if the joints had like an amount of health that they would deplete as you're cutting them, but they don't. You have to do all the cutting at once. Okay, this all is going into the furnace.
Applying credits to account.
So theoretically I should be able to take my cutter, switch it to this mode, and just do one of these bad boys. And then one of these bad boys. Wait. Break. I keep forgetting that there's a break. I lost the structure. Oh, if you lose those little bits, it counts against you. That sucks. Whatever. Is it all taken off now? No. I was hoping I could chuck this in all at once, but I don't think I can. That's fine. Then if I do the same here. See, I don't like that if you do that, it destroys the integrity of the whole thing. That's annoying. Whatever. Anyway, I should be able to toss all this shit into the... Oh? What's it still hanging on by? Oh, it's hanging on by this. See, I don't get that. I don't get why cutting that in half demerits me. And it doesn't cut. Maybe if you cut it and like only a certain amount remains, it disintegrates it. So you got to be careful about how much you leave. That could be a thing. It would make sense. All right. Now should be able to cut right here.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
It doesn't look like losing those pieces docks you much. So I think you're meant to lose a little bit. Although I think if you cut it even enough to where there's enough left over on each side, then it won't. That's what I'm guessing, is that it disintegrates if there's only like a small amount left.
Raw material deposited.
All right. All right. Now what are we doing here? We got to get inside this thing. How we gonna get inside this thing? Because last time I blew a hole open in it, that counted against me. Thruster cap. Ooh, there's a cut point on the thruster cap. Let me just... Yeah, cut points themselves don't count as demerits. So that's your in, is the cut points. Because those won't demerit you. Ooh, that was worth a lot.
Credits awarded.
Okay, now there should be, that should have given me a, well, I already had a opening, but okay. I didn't realize I already had an opening. Well, that's just free balling. All right, let's send you into the wild blue yonder.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I like how when you have something selected, you can see on your, like, through it where the 'cause it'd be annoying to have to go around it each time, and my microphone is down again.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Thank you. Can I... Yeah, I can move this. Does... Oh, shit. Some of this needs to go into the processor. What of this needs to go into the processor? The door needs to go into the processor. How do I get the door off? I guess just, cut around it, I suppose. Not really what I was trying to do. Okay, and then... Yeah. Then how do I... it was this, yeah. Ooh, I lost a bit on that. Okay. Okay. Oh, lost a bit on that. And then, just this right here. And then I hit the wrong button. I keep, like, every game I've ever played that, like, where you float around space, R2 and L2 is to move up and down. I'm just so used to that. we go. Not sure what makes a door valuable. Like it's just the same materials, everything else. Maybe it has like electronics and shit in it. What are you?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right. All right. Does all this go into the processor? Is there anything left? Is there anything left here that goes into the furnace? Or can I just toss this whole bit into the processor? It doesn't seem like there's anything left here that doesn't go into the processor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Come here. Come here, buddy. You're the last bit. You're the last bitty bit. You gonna fit? You gonna fit there, buddy? Yeah, there's no time limit, so I'm guessing that the time limit will be later on, like after the tutorial. Get your ass in there.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Final salvage complete. All rewards allocated.
All right. Let's go home.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Ooh. I got a repair kit. I don't know what that does. And I got, see, I'm getting MPs, which is, I guess merit points. That's what's like determining my rank, but I'm also getting LTs. I don't know what those are. I'm guessing maybe they're used to buy upgrades and shit. That's what, that would be my guess. Yeah, links tokens. Use your hands to brace yourself for heavy impacts. I learned that myself.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
New sticker on. Where do I put stickers? My minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Yeah.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
How do I make my payments though? Yeah, I got a new ship. I can grapple strength can be upgraded. Okay. Links to humanity insurance shipbreakers are opposed to has levels in ships only according to their proficiency level. If you have reached clearance that has level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects, causing Link's equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by the fire hazards will grant credit deduction. Great. Link's kiosk is your one-stop shop for all your shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker Wouldn't leave the hab without. The chaos shipbreakers can find the following courtesy: oxygen tanks, demo charges, tethers. Or purchase at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount on Tuesdays only. I wonder if that actually is real. Like if you play the game on Tuesday, if it actually does that. I don't know what all this shit is. Oh, I can put it on my tools. Okay. That's cute. Equipment. Jesus Christ. Demo charges. Nothing cuts quite like these little gems. These remote demolition charges clear big salvage quickly, giving you more time for those detail pieces. The accompanying Leaks branded handheld charge detonator. So I guess if you have like something big and you want to break it apart, I don't know. I can't upgrade anything. I can't afford to upgrade anything. It's weird. Unless you don't pay for the upgrades, you just get the upgrades as your tier goes up. I don't know. Yeah, let's select a new ship. It's pretty much the same damn ship. Yeah, let's do this one. This one looks scary. Claiming a new ship will clear the salvage bay of your existing ship. All remaining salvage will be forfeit. That's fine.
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great.
Alright.
Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
That definitely is not detached yet. There we go. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I need to cut you off. I need to cut this off and get it put on the barge. So I need to switch to my cutter and then switch to can it, yeah, there we go. Above cut grade? Well, how do I... If I don't throw that into the processor, I'll get in trouble. So how do I... Some objects can be detached with your grapple. Look for the detach prompt on your reticle. I don't see a detach prompt. Well, I detached it. I don't remember. I didn't see a detach prompt, but okay. Yep, sent that hurtling towards Earth.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Sure, nothing on there that can be... There we go.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, what we got here? Oh, we got a cut point. That is not a cut point. Thought that was a cut point. These are cut points. Fuck. Is the hatch detached? Yes, it is. Send it to the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is that enough to detach you? Yes, it is. Oh, you're in pieces. You're in pieces. Boink.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Boink. Where'd the other piece go? Ah, shit. Where'd the other piece go? There you are. There we go. Could have sworn another little piece came off of it. Yeah, there you are. I knew another little piece came off of you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I need to get inside. Unpowered airlock controls. Okay, sure, why not? Let's get to the end of this and yeah, this furniture and shit. Because, you know, God forbid I snack on some food. Salvage a wrench. Is there a reason the wrench didn't count towards my salvage? Whatever. Let's do some detachments. Can this be moved away from everything else now? No. Must be more. Yeah, there's more shit. Alright, let's keep cutting from the outside then. Gotta be careful about these because they break apart. What was the thing that pulls stuff towards me? Not that. Not that. Oh, let me check my retract beam L2. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Okay, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. That's too heavy. That's too heavy for me to retract it. Almost dumped it in the wrong thing. There we go. There should be, just like with the last piece, there should be a there it is, a little doodle bopper floating around. And that one is light enough that I can retract. I wonder if an improved grapple beam will let me retract heavier stuff. Okay, what the fuck is this big ass thing? Wherever the hell it is, it's going in the barge. Let's detach you and send you into the barge there, buddy. Did I not get points for that wrench because I shot it through so quick that it didn't process? Or does it just not process things that minuscule? Come on. There you go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And there's one on this side too. Let's go ahead and get it.
Salvage deposit.
All right, let's take this off as we've done before. Will that bounce off and go in? When I got near that thing, it sucked me right the fuck in, so should suck other shit in. All right.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Now I won't be able to pull that out through anything. But this, now that that's the, no, there's still stuff that's attaching it. But I should be able to at least move it so I can get through. Oh, I need to be careful of that. Can I? Is it possible to squeeze you through there? No, it's not. Well, then I'm just gonna leave you right here for now. You just stay nice and cozy over there while I cut this shit up. Is there anything still attaching you? Or can this be moved? No, there's still something attaching you. Oh, it's the aluminum still attaching it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What I need to do is I need to make an opening, is what I need. I need a big fat opening. Ooh, got some dropped frames there and a little bit of lag. This should be going over my network. I'm using remote play to record this, to stream this through OBS, but when you're on the same network, it's supposed to not go over the internet. It's supposed to go straight through your router to minimize your lagsies. Pipe junction. Impossible to cut through normal. Says who? I don't know why you said that was impossible to cut. Anyway. See, all this aluminum is what I need to like cut through to create some holes. I wanna cut all the little bits of pipe junction first. Ah! Okay, so now I know. Well, it made me a hole. That was intentional. Well, now I know that if something I'm cutting is connected to an explosive, it's gonna explode. Okay, is there anything on this? Yep, this needs to go onto the barge. Antenna base. Can I cut the antenna base with my regular cutter? Yes, I can. And it does not count. Yes, it does count as a demerit, but not much. The fuck is that barge?
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
There's the kiosk. Okay, I'll access the kiosk in a minute. After I take care of all this floating shit.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I need to be careful because if I break anything, I'm not going to be able to get my maximum amount. Because that tank I broke was worth a lot.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Good thing flinging shit over there and having it bump into shit doesn't damage it.
Deposit accepted for processing. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit floating from that explosion.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, is there any other floaters? Yeah, there's a couple more floaters over here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right, any part of this need to go anywhere other than the processor? Nope. Bit of a speed run strat, I'd say, that now that I'm at the point of the tutorial where it wants me to access the kiosk, it doesn't seem like my fuel in O2 is going down any, but I bet it'll start as soon as I continue the tutorial, so I can do as much of this as I want.
Processing valuable objects. Credits rewarded.
All right. Now, last time I tried to put one of these in the barge, and I cut off the antenna base. It count that as me maybe I got an idea. Got an idea. What if I take the cutter, switch it to this mode, and then just barely nope, that's not just barely. Lost a little bit of it, but not as much as it did last time. Last time, because I used the straight cutter, I destroyed the whole damn thing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Thank you. Alright, what's next? Oh, what are you? What are you? You are scrap. You go where scrap goes. Don't think I didn't see you. Don't think I didn't see you, little scrappy boy. Alright. The hell is this thing? I can't grab whatever that is. I can grab whatever this is.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that was the base of the little antenna, but because I broke it, it's now scrap. So there must be some way to break those without it counting, without it destroying it. Why aren't you? Oh, you still attached somewhere. No, you're not still attached. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? You're not still attached. There we go. Put you in the furnace. Alright.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's break a couple of these just to get them broked. Wait, no, I gotta be careful with the cut points because if one of them's attached to any fuel, then it's gonna go boom. Wait, what does that say? Collect? Tool repair kit. Repair the integrity of your tools and equipment back in. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. What's this? Airlock console. So yeah, there are some things that don't need to be cut. They can just be straight up detached. I wonder if, maybe I'm an idiot, but I wonder if the are there any more antennas left? Can the antenna be straight up detached? Because it said before during the tutorial that things that could be detached had a detach meter, but I didn't see no detach meter. I can fucking detach it. That's what I've been doing wrong.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I still don't see like the detached symbol. It says that there would be a detached symbol on the things that can be detached, and I'm not seeing it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let me get inside and find something else that can be detached. Wait, can this be moved? Yes, it can. Okay, hold on. Let's slow down before we go throwing you in anywhere. Let's make sure there's nothing on you that... Yep, I knew it. I knew there was something in you that needed to go somewhere. Wait. Does this need to be... Okay, the antenna base. Okay, that goes into the processor. It went into scrap before because I... Wait, where are you going? Get your ass back over here. Get your fat ass back over here. That should be a big chunk. Come on, get in there. There we go.
Credits transferred.
All right. Back to the ship. Let's go back inside. Let's turn on my flashlight. Let's find something else that says it. Okay. Okay. Airlock console goes to the barge, right? and I don't see anywhere it says detach, but let's try detaching it. Okay, I guess when it said that, maybe I misread the pop-up, but it doesn't detach that way.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Was there any more explodables? Or did I take care of all the explodables? Can I just yank these chairs? Yep, I can just yank the chairs. Wish moving furniture was this easy in real life. Doinkus.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's grab the other chair. Yoinkus. Now I see now that there's a bar. Where'd the chair go? That there's a bar that goes down in the square, and I could tell that. It's just I could have sworn that the pop-up said that there was like specifically a label that would tell you that it was detachable.
Salvage secured.
Whatever.
Credits deposited.
Wait. I saw something that the lights go into the barge. Well, I guess lights can be reused. I guess that makes sense. Boink. Yeah, I think if you send something through too quick, it doesn't process it. Like the frame rate, it goes too fast. I don't know how else to put it. I'll have to make sure with little stuff I just kind of nudge it. Wait, where are you going? You go over there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
All right. Do. The airlock. The airlock is gonna go into the barge. That is fine. I just need to detach it. And the airlock, it seems, detaches from the outside. But I can't get into the outside. What you talking about? I can at least detach this. Yeah, I'm just gonna like move forward and let go of things. Are you not gonna? You gonna process there, buddy? Yeah, there you go. I don't know, that wrench said that it could go into the barge, but it didn't process because I flung it at the speed of light. So it may be because I switched to performance mode, so I'm at 60 FPS. Maybe if things go through too fast, they don't process. All right, let's actually first let's clear out some of this shit.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Reward
Cool.
declined. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I need to break some of these locks. Wonder if there'll be a point like with like a bigger ship where you might want to blow up a tank and just eat the cost of it just to get like an entrance and get like some ship blown apart so that you can salvage quicker. Just a thought. Can I move you? Yes, I can. Oh, but this handle. Oh, it's a light. All right. So send you to the barge. Sure, it looked like something fell off. There it is. I don't like that whatever this little shit is, you can't pick it up. Whatever. It doesn't want to. All right, let's do a once over of this to make sure there's nothing else on it that goes to the barge. All right, that all goes to the processor.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. Okay, you can detach, but it looks like there's something. Yep, there's a light that goes into the barge. Anything else? I wish there was like an upgrade. Maybe there is. There's like an upgrade you can get for your scanner that will let you look at a piece of something and see if there's anything on it that goes anywhere else.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to cut through at least some of this to get to some of this shit. So let's I don't want to cut through the process stuff. I want to cut through the furnace shit. But that goes to the barge. Oh, there's a light that goes to the barge. I like how you can still see all the shit that you've put in the barge. Wait, well, did that light not process?
Account credit.
Where is it? Wait, what's that? Fuel tank. Did that? Is that not processed? Oh, that never did process.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Huh. Oh, good. Anyway, let's get back to the ship. No, not my ship. This ship. Anything on you going to the bargee boo? Nope. Do the processor with you. You know, it's funny that this game exists because I remember when I played the first what was it, Jedi Fallen Order or whatever it was called, and he was working as on that salvage thing at the beginning. I actually remember thinking that actually sounds like it'd be a, like, it's dangerous, but sounds like that'd be kind of like a relaxing job to have. I mean, granted, you're probably in those situations working under an authoritative figure that's like making you, and I'm sure that once I get out of the tutorial section of this, I'm going to be under strict time limits, and I'm going to be having to make hard decisions about what to break and what to, you know. But it does seem
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
a pickup. Oh. Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I wonder what the other two tools I'm gonna get are. Because there's clearly space for two more tools. Yeah, let's grab this crate. If I bang it around, does it lose health? Like that little green bar, is that like a health bar that's getting lost as I bang it around? Doesn't seem like it. No.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I mean, I shot that light and it processed. Maybe the wrench not processing was just a one-off glitch. I don't know. All right. Anything on this that needs to be barged? Calling all barges. All right.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Fuel pipe.
Processing object.
Man, this game's relaxing. My one
Rewards allocated.
like worry about doing this kind of stuff on the channel is that these are usually the kind of games that I put on a podcast or a movie or a TV show. And I know people tend to make fun of people that do that, that like have like two screens going at once, but you gotta understand, people have ADHD, and you know, especially like if it's a comfort show, like a show I've already seen, which, you know, a little psychology lesson for you. If you wonder why some people will like watch shows that they've already seen a bunch of times, it's not just because like they like the show, that it's a comfort show, because when you have anxiety, knowing what's going to happen in the show and not having to worry about any surprises, it helps. It helps with your anxiety. It really does.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Anything on this that... Huh. That's interesting. Everything except this needs to go to the... Can I yank that off? I can't. So how am I supposed to... Can I... Okay. Let's try something. Okay. We switch to this cutter. Can I do like a small cut? No, it does a big cut. Like the second you hit it, it does a full cut.
Raw material accepted.
That's fine. I'm fine with doing it this way. Just line it up and make sure I... That way it doesn't ruin any of it.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
And boosh.
Material deposited.
And then give a nice little. God, this might actually be a little more satisfying than. Oh, I lost a tiny itty bitty dot of the panel. Oh well. This might actually be a little more satisfying than a Power Wash Simulator. Granted, I was playing that on PS4, and it had wait, where's my thing? Where's my thing that I've been working towards this whole time? Where the fuck did it go? There you are. So the graphics weren't as good, which when the graphics on dirt isn't as good in a game where the whole point is cleaning up dirt, that kind of hampers things a bit. And I really wish they rejiggered the in Power Wash. And I know I did some streams of Power Wash. I didn't do the whole game on stream, but I really wish they rejiggered it where they have this thing where once you've cleaned like 99% of a surface, it auto completed, which for little things isn't a big deal because that's like one little speck that you've missed and it'd be annoying to hunt for something. But for like big things, you'd have like a giant splotch left, and since it's so big, that giant splotch would count as the 99%. Okay, are these lights salvageable? Yes, they are. Boink. See, that light didn't count. I really think if you have it at a higher frame rate or something, okay, let's see if something going through slowly counts. It's weird. Okay, that didn't count either. Maybe little items, it just doesn't bother to tell you the amount. Okay, anything on that needs to go into the furnace? No. I guess since they're not bothering to count them, I'm just gonna fling these on in. I'm hearing the beep, so it is counting it. I guess for something that barely counts for any credits, it just doesn't bother to notify you. All right. Oop, there's something to go into the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now I know there's going to be a third type of, or maybe not. I was going to say I think there's going to be a third type of scrap because there's another thing, but there isn't. I could have sworn there was 3 types of holes, but there isn't. I must be thinking of something else when I think there's 3 types of holes.
Salvage secured.
Now this airlock that's going to the barge, I'm still... Ah, here we go. Now that I've made it all the way through all of it, now I can access it. Okay. Does any of this go to scrap? Does not. Now the airlock goes to the barge. Boink.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Any more cut points? Yeah. There's 2 more cut points. Wait, how do I get into this part? Did I never make an opening to this part? Anyway, let's take care of what's left over here. This all is furnace. Oh, no. There's a light for the barge. Wonder if like things like the lights just count as... What's this? I really don't like how these little objects aren't... You can't pick them up. Anyway, it looks like everything on here is going into the furnace. Alright, let's see if I can jigger it all in. Whew, that's so heavy that pushing it pushed me.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
There was a door on that? I didn't see no door. I didn't see no stinking door. I guess I can't trust the X-ray vision because it was all the same color. X-ray vision is really mainly good for just finding cut points.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, that time the light, like the big lights seem to count. Okay, so most of this seems to go to the furnace. I feel like there's probably something still in this. Yeah, the storage bin. Because there's probably stuff stored in the storage bin.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
One more level and I'll have all my credit things for this. Which would be good, that way I don't have to redo the level. Actually, you know what? Give me just a sec. Forgot to. What? Phone flashlight's been on? Okay. I just quickly looked up a trophy guide. I always do this when I start a new game. Not to like, you know, be handheld, but like just to check for missables and like, you know, anything that has to do with like difficulty. And it seems like uh uh there's a thing called industrial action. Um and it says you have two ways of going about the mission. You Solidarity Forever for more information. Choose the route you do not want to choose first. Complete as much as you need to get the trophy, then simply quit out of the game, start the mission, then go down the route you want. So I guess uh there will be like a story choice or something, and I'll have a way of a choice of how to go about a specific something. um I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've only dropped 316 frames, so that was only like 2 like dips. So my internet's holding up pretty good. So it looks like there will be a point where I can choose to go down one of 2 routes, and at that point I'll worry about that then. Okay, anything on this that needs to be... No. Wait, what?
Object processed.
There was a door?
Credits.
I'm looking forward to the bigger ships. I hope they get really big.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, where's the rest of my damn ship? Okay, this panel goes into the furnace. Is there anything on it that doesn't go into the furnace, though? Ah, light bulbs. Yep, I knew there'd be shit on it that didn't go into the... Where'd you go?
Applying credit.
Really annoying me that I can't pick up these little things. Can I? Eh. Whatever. So I now understand what it meant when it was talking about the detachable. It's the meter when you hover over something.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, is there anything left in this that can be... Yep. See, that doesn't show up on the thing very well, so you can't got a little dash of dropped frames there. All right, and I think that's it. It seems to be it. All right, so let's toss this into the furnace. Once it's in there, it'll tell me if I left something. Come on, get your ass in there.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
Where is the rest of that ship? Here it is. Actually, not much left. Can I detach this window? I cannot. So how does it want me to get the window off? I guess just use the cutter and do it at angles. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Hey, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Where's that little piece of debris going? Little piece of debris just flying off into the distance. Eh, whatever. What I got here should be enough to... Yeah, let's grab you. Put you in the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wink. Yeah, little stuff. I guess it counts towards your. I put that in the wrong hole. Counts towards your shit. It just doesn't give a pop up. Or maybe it doesn't count and you need to make sure you don't cut things into too small pieces. Can I get that off now? Yes, I can. Stick you in the furnace, Mr. Glass.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
And processor. Is there anything left on this to be... There's a little bit of glass left. I don't know if I want to bother with it. I don't even know if that'd be enough to count towards anything. No. But everything else is going into the processor, it seems. Oh, piece by piece, it seems. Been rewatching Futurama now that I got my... Yay, I got my credits. Now that I got Hulu. Main reason I wanted Hulu was to watch the new episodes, but I've been rewatching the series in general. I forgot how good that fucking show was. I mean, like, I remembered how good it was, but like it was like, there's not a lot of stuff that, like, shows that can really make me actually laugh out loud. Okay, where's that last piece? There you are. All right, we're done. I think as long as you get above your maximum rank, it doesn't really matter. Like, maybe there's a trophy for like not wasting like even a single piece, but eh.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
suit. Guess I'll buy a med kit and a suit patch kit. No? I don't need any suit patch? Alright.
Good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right. I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Yeah, I destroyed a bit of stuff, but it wasn't really worth much.
New certification level
Yay.
1. License upgraded.
Hauntings are not covered under the Link's insurance plan. What the fuck are you? Am I gonna wait, hold on, back up. No one told me I was gonna have to fucking, I just smacked the microphone with my tit. No one told me I was gonna have to fucking disassemble the USG Ishimura. Although that would be a fucking kick-ass crossover. Like I don't know if this game did any crossovers or anything, but like it does seem like how like Power Wash did like a crossover with SpongeBob and a crossover with Tomb Raider. It does seem like the perfect game to like fuck, can you imagine this game doing crossovers with like Star Wars? Like I'm not really into Star Wars, but people who are like being able to disassemble, you know, the Millennium hummingbird or whatever it is. I know exactly what it is. I just love pissing people off.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage due to regulatory rollbacks. Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves, cause damage to the Link's spare and Link's equipment. Alright. Ooh, a new ship. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. Yikes. Minimum payments are due, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. Some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools. I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
What's a tether? Purchase the license for a remote contiguous van der Waals medium tensor or tether. Tethers can be deployed to establish two electromagnetic anchors that pull objects along a field medium. What's the point of that?
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the tether field system reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency, only losing out to real protein breakfast meal. This continued in 2262. Tethers are easy, intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another object, then release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient, quick salvaging. All right. Yes. Stickers. All right, start shift. I'm confused. Why am I am so fucking... Is the training ship the one I already did? Because this doesn't look like the one I did before. Although it does match up with how much stuff I did. Maybe it's training for the electrical shit.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
No. Oh, if you
Yeah.
okay.
There you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Okay, I mean, I guess it seems like it'd be just quicker just to grab the shit and launch it yourself. I'll just having one thing pulling it is already making it weak.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What the fuck did I just do? Do I gotta do 3 on the same thing to do the tutorial? I mean, I guess when you're under a time limit, I can see how this could be helpful, but... Or is it just... Okay, it was just having 3 things go into the thing that...
All your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back.
Okay, what I can see that being helpful for is if there's a lot of objects, I can tether them all to... I can, like, shoot them all to do the thingy. And that'll, then I can move on to other projects. That's what I'm imagining.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
How do I administer 2 caffeine pods? I don't know how to administer 2 caffeine pods. So I'm just gonna go. Alright, what do I want to work on? I want to work on something that's electrical. I want to try out electrical stuff. See what that's all about. Dismantling a ship's power and coolant systems first will greatly increase the reactor stability. Okie dokie.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liv. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm Piper.
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the Rex to get approved.
Heaven forbid they get functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Doing that right there just still seems like it'd be easier than using the tether, but maybe later I'll find a use for the tether.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Holy shit, I just... Ah! Ow. Does this entire communications array go into the... Is there anything that doesn't? Alright. Okay. Send you to the barge then.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Plus, it seems like I'll have to pay for the tethers I get. That's another reason not to use them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
A solar battery. The ship's a little weird in that there's like a lot of cut points and a lot of wonder if you get extra points if part of what you send in has a cut point on it, or if it docks you. We're about to find out if you want to get rid of all the cut point or not. We're about to find out.
Salvage deposited.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it matters. All right. We got a thruster cap. Always like these because they give me access to the ship.
Make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were
No, 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 no. I almost shot you into the wrong thing. I was distracted by the O2 thing.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Now I gotta actually keep track of shit. Get your ass in that barge.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright. Now that I've done all that shit, all the like outside shit, where was that if I cut along this good enough, I can get in through here. That was not good enough. Okay. Then that. Yeah, that. And then one of these little nope. Do wanna wait, can I get that out now? No, I cannot. Then that panel's gone. Now I just need to get this panel. Did that do it? Damn it. What are you still stuck on?
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Oh shit, I got a timer. My shifts actually have time now. Well, fuck it. I got a piece that I fucking managed to fucking that'll get me in.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey, Cutter. I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Anything on this?
Transferring credits.
All right, let's go get my O2.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected. Consult the Link's employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Can I have you from here? Oh, I cannot. Oh, you're detachables.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
Electrical cables. Can I grapple the electrical cables out? No, I cannot. Now can I take them out? Yes, I can. I'm honestly surprised electrical cables go in the furnace. Seems like you'd be able to harvest the copper and whatnot. Alright, let's head back home.
Material accepted.
Does anything happen if I don't get home in time? Like, do I die, or does it just end my shift, or does it, like, well, I guess I'm about to find out. Maybe it docks my pay a little. No, it doesn't dock my pay for not coming home early, so I can stick around as long as I want.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skips. You know, for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Lou out.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
That sounds like the voice actress for GLaDOS. helmet rental. God, every day you have like fees for the shit you're renting. Wouldn't it be crazy if like no matter how good you do and no matter how like efficient you are, it just like raises the rental fees so that you're just always in debt?
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a tray like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, dosey-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
Just checking around the corners for anything that needs to be popped in somewhere else.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right. Guess we'll get back to these. Still seems like an oversight for the electrical cables to go into the furnace. It seems like there'd be a lot of copper wire and shit that could be salvaged. Then again, maybe it is salvaging it, maybe it's just melting it down into its raw copper. Do fuel levels go down when you're not moving?
Deposit accepted.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommends
Yeah, I better get over there.
exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Oh, I can use that to move quicker.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Oh, fuck. What was it pointing at? Up here saying fucking... I don't know. It seemed like there was anything up there. That was weird.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There's a lot of barge stuff here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, what has that stuck? There we go.
Raw material deposit.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Funny Character D, popular children's toy, contains real bones. Awesome.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Looks like I got everything I can get over here. Let's do some cutting. Wrong thing. The Stinger's name comes from the slight pain when accidentally touching the beam, right before total vaporization of the body. Awesome.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
D was the most popular. Character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those aged 25 to 40 and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Bunny does the right thing. Bunny D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the health administrator forces the shop closed. Many of Bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help with to get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand that the best thing to do that they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in the market forces and in government to make the best decision for everyone. What the fuck? Okie dokie then. I like how when the shift starts, you can see the shit starting up. That's a nice little effect. That's not what I wanted to see. The grapples just don't even fucking work the way they're supposed to. I just wanted to grapple those two together so I could drag them out at once. I'm sure later on there will be better uses for the grapples, but right now they is useless. Ouchies. know there was some more shit in there I could get. Whatever.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The hell did I get knocked all the way over here?
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I see you.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stable.
Okay, fuel is 10,000. I'm gonna come back when my fuel is lower and see if it costs more, because if it costs the same, then you want to maximize your usage.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Ouch.
Integrity compromised. Air leak detected.
Well, shit. I may have yanked that a little too close.
Critical helmet damage detected. Biotelemetry readings flatlining.
I fucked up.
Power cycle your sensor array.
Use. Yeah.
So, Cutter, I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
Yeah, I didn't. That was the first thing I'd yanked at me that actually did some damage.
Credit applied.
Usually things are either small enough that they don't do damage, or they're big enough that I can't yank them.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Wait, where did... There it is.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object accepted for processing.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Yeah, fuel costs the same amount no matter what. So you definitely want to use it up as much as you can.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. New
Rank 5.
license upgraded.
O2 tanks can be upgraded to recharge over time while inside a pressurized space.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. Do you ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship designs. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people wake up every morning and make it happen.
As of level 4. Extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties. We expect the most care when engaging the variety of reactor setups you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing. It can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract reactors safely is also a failure to comply with effective performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor a risk factor. Right. I got a new ship available.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Lynx's proprietary interface projects a wide band of EM waves to determine not just the density, but material, state, and even chemical makeup of objects to interpret ship subsystems. Yeah, sure, why not? Helpful. Revised circuit board allows for a hefty increase in power and in turn greater effective range for the field medium. It's helpful. Wait, no, I want a range for the, yeah, I want increased range for that. Continue.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place and hot as hell during the day, but there's still this kind of like beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. Moon just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Credit deposited.
Hopefully I can finish this ship up during this.
Fuel levels are critical. Return to the map.
Ah, shit.
Supplies.
Forgot all about that. Wonder if you run out of fuel, you gotta just like grapple yourself around.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay, everything's floating away. Is there anything on this that does not need to go into the furnace? It does not appear so.
Material deposited.
Door. Every time I send one of those through, there's a door on it, and I never see it when I'm looking at it. I don't know. The hell is one of those doing over here?
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
How'd you float all the way over here, little feller?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Shit, it's one of these. Alright, alright. I can't just yank you off? No. Okay. Get you still. Oh.
Material
I
accepted.
wonder.
Credits assigned.
I wonder. If I do, instead of doing it the way I did it last time, if I just get right here. Probably gonna regret this. Oh yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All this goes into the furnace. Everything I'm looking at goes into the furnace. So I'm going to back up. And if I can, out here. Ah shit, I gotta get this shit off first. Anything on you? No.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Accepted for processing.
Then should be able to push my cutter, stop, and then stop, and I lost some shit. Oh well. But that didn't cut on that side too? Ah. There we go. But what are you still stuck to? Ah, Jesus.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I just cut from that end. Why didn't it? Ah.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your flight administrator to add asphyxiation coverage. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. Did I finally get this fucking thing detached? Yes. Well, I got it detached in pieces. Whatever. And this side isn't detached. You gotta be shitting me. Whatever, it's both furnace. It'll all go together.
Raw material deposited.
Every time there's a door, but I don't see a door when I look at the thing.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Get in there. Get in there. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Our shift. Yeah, finish that up. Thought I would finish it last round.
you kids. What's next? Salvaging 7 of the same type of object in a row?
Wait, is that bad luck?
Dee Dee, that's ridiculous. You listen to me, kiddo. I've been doing this job for 17 years. Seen a lot of bad stuff in my day. When I'm telling you don't whistle, don't process 7 of the same object in a row, and don't look at the moon while inside a ship, you really need to listen. All right, all right. No more whistling. We got it.
I forgot that sometimes you can get those within the ship.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I was wondering where the rest of the money was going to come from with such a small area left.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage secured. Applying credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Fuck. Honestly thought I'd be able to get it in time.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
No. This is one of the few times that this come in handy.
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make 'em count. Weaver out.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Another door. Those damn doors. Okay, I don't know what else the game wants me to pick up. I can't pick up these little things. I don't see anything else floating around. I may have missed. Huh? Well, I'm over my limit, so I guess I can just go home. Probably a little piece of glass floated off when I was cutting all that glass at the beginning.
of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
That's lovely. Like, the crazy thing is, you know that, like, it's tricking you. Like, it's make you think, well, that's a lot of money, but as I make progress, I'll be taking on bigger and bigger jobs, so I'll be able to that my handprint. Don't tell me whose handprint that is. I swear to God, if this game starts becoming scary, I'm... I wonder if you like play this on PC, if there's like stuff you can click on to make shit happen. Anyway, I like how chicken is at the top of the food group. I wonder if like I had picked something different, if it would have given me something different. Well, anyway, I've been doing a nice long 4.5 hour stream. That was my what Cutter's Race is. That was my first stream doing it this way through OBS and remote play, and it's worked phenomenal. The great thing about doing remote play streaming is like remote play is usually like meant for like if you're away from the house and you want to play, so like people like talk about like the latency and stuff. But if you're doing it in the same room and using it like as a way to like, you know, capture footage for a let's play or a stream, you could, yeah, the controller is plugged into the computer, but you can have the actual game still running on natively on the TV, and so there's like no latency whatsoever. So that's something I've always liked about doing it that way. And if this keeps working out, if this ends up not being an issue, then I probably won't bother getting a capture card or anything. Anyway, thanks to my one bot that showed up for a while. Hopefully eventually David can pop in for a stream. Don't mean to sound like I'm upset that he's not here. Like I always feel like when I mention stuff like that, it sounds like I'm like angry that he's not here or anything. Not like that. But I do want him to be in for a stream so like he can help me like make sure I got all my obs stuff set up. Like so a lot of the stuff that he has I'm not gonna need anytime soon or probably ever, like the blurbs and all that shit, because I don't have like a fan base or anything. And now that this is working, I'm gonna look into what I was talking about before. Although I don't think I ever talked about it like on like actual video. Maybe in a let's play or something, but I can't remember if I talked about it on stream. Like the main reason I wanna I rebranded to the Cozy Bear is I wanna really focus on these kind of cozy games, and I want to pair them with like I want to get some like royalty free music and like bands that I can play music of and they won't like for instance, one band I love called Nightclub, I know that they don't I remember, I don't know if it's still the case, but I remember a while back they posted on Facebook that they own their own music and you can use it for streams or anything and you won't get claimed. And we'll see how that works. Then again, YouTube has a fucking big ass problem with false copyright claims that they don't do anything about, where someone that doesn't even have the rights to the music just fucking claims it, and that's less prevalent now that they changed it. It used to be like when someone would claim it, it would take, like, you'd file an appeal, and if they didn't respond within a month, then it would be dropped. But the way they had it set up at one point, it was really shitty, where the ad revenue for that month still went to the person that claimed it, regardless of if the claim got dropped. And that was really stupid, and that was what gave rise to those people that would do that. I really hope that the ship I'm looking at right now, I get to take that apart. I really hope that the one I'm looking at right now I get to take apart at some point. But the copyright claim thing, not now, the way it works is when they claim it, it's still the same, where like it holds it for 30 days, but what it does now is it holds the money in limbo, the ad revenue in limbo, and then if after those 30 days the claim is dropped, then the money defaults back to the owner of the channel. That's a better way to do it, but still. Anyway, hope this stream went well. The main reason I was hoping someone would pop in is so I could ask questions about audio levels and stuff, but oh well. What I'll do is I just really wanted to play something. I wanted to play something relaxing, and since this is the Cozy Bear now, most of the time when I play cozy games, I'm going to be streaming them. And like, in addition to like royalty-free music, I'm gonna find like some audiobooks, like some like royalty-free recordings of like old school, like really old audiobooks, and have those play in the background. And like, it could just be such a comfy atmosphere to like something like, you know, Stardew Valley or something, just hours of just, you know, grinding away at that while listening to like a nice long book or something. That could be really nice. And I think that cozy games combined with like some music and some audiobooks, maybe I could find some YouTube videos that are like fair use, like where like documentary type videos where they have them set to that you can use them for whatever you want. I could have those playing in the corner, you know, just and like I'll take, you know, if I get people in here, I'll take suggestions on stuff that I could put on. I can't really do, I would do like creepypasta readings, but that would be copyright of the person doing the reading and copyright of the person who wrote the story, so I can't really do something like that. But I hope this stream went well. I hope that the audio, I did like a bunch of test recordings beforehand to get the audio levels right and get the sync right and the delay and everything. But I still don't know. I'm considering, I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm considering taking the little peel off of the cover off of there's a little sticker that came covering the webcam on my laptop. I'm considering maybe taking that off and maybe trying webcam for some horror games or something. But like I've said in the past, I just don't really have a very expressive face. A lot of times my reactions to things seem almost fake because my voice doesn't match my face, and I don't know why. I've never really known why it's like that. But if David or anyone does pop by, and this seems like, you know, the perfect kind of thing to put on in the background when you're doing shit. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.